Hi. Hey. How do you do? Okay. Whoa, what the hell is that? That is crazy. Wow. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do more of the residential stuff. I'm kind of chilly. Switch. Be right back. Oh my god. So last time I loaded the game, I blew up tons of this area, a bunch of the agricultural area to make room for this rail yard, and then I was gonna fill this in with something. Industry, I don't know what. Industry probably would work. That looks all right. I don't have any lighting on right now. The camera looks pretty good, huh? Yeah, it's pretty not bad. I never hooked that up. Is that being weird? Oh, okay. It's like shining or showing through the street. I think that's okay. So Jurassic World is awesome. I want to play Cities. Yeah, but it works. Like it works fine. It looked like the rail was showing through right here, but it was just the graphics were looking weird. Have to line up the lights. So I'm thinking I'll do a day or a stream of other games aside from well, we do Baldur's Gate, but really just pick whatever I want. But so next week we have wow, hey, what's up? How you doing, Slick? Been a while, man. How you doing? Good to see you. I guess I should really decide on what exactly I want here before I just start building. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, hopefully it's, I don't know, I can't remember how long it's been actually. Months? I feel like. Hopefully you had a good end of your summer. Good beginning of the new season. Yeah, just more residences, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thanks.
Any Detroit updates?
No. No, my schedule's been crazy. I've kind of taken time off. Started expanding near it. We'll have the expansion next week, the DLC. And then on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesdays the expansion. Bridges and ports. So I will be starting something new because they're doing some water, but I'll still return to this. I have a lot of redeems. I just need to turn them off. Nothing past that day that you popped in, maybe last week. Did some work on it then. Hey, what's up, rookie? Hey, I mean, it's not that I'm putting it off, it's just I just bounce around. You know, I've been doing another game too on Tuesday and Thursday. Change my schedule up, so it doesn't want to build. Oh, it's because I'm using the. Hey, what's up? Yeah, all is well. So we're 2 trams. How are you doing? Small 2 tram. Why? Why only 2 trams? How small is it? Okay, so that has 2. This has 15. I don't need 2 of those anymore. But yeah, all is well. It's nice to see you, Pimmon. I'm just gonna build random things today. I just took a nap, so I'm kind of waking up. See where it leads me. I don't know what I should put here. More industry? Kind of like warehouses or something. So in Temporary, there's residential neighborhoods all through here. So this isn't here. The industry's actually over here. A lot of it. It's all residential. Okay, took an extra day off to stop the old real life from falling apart. Oh, okay. Didn't get much done. Well, day off's good though. Got to relax, huh? Not do anything. That's something. That's something. So these go on the street, right? They do. I always forget to use these. Bring out the wool and lights. All right. See, you got something done. Woo! 5 stream streak. I like that we all get that. It's kind of cool. It seemed to be like oops. It seemed to be like just it was random people they had rolled it out to, so I'm glad that we all get it. Oh my God. I want it. Oh my God. Do. Progress is progress, exactly. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start a new map. But I'm gonna, this isn't going anywhere. I put too much time into it to just abandon it, but I'm definitely gonna do something new. If not just to experiment, also the surrounding the border gore out here. Kind of sick of looking at it, so I tried to ignore it, but it'd be nice to have something new. Yeah, I looked at it a little bit. Looks cool. The previous games, I didn't play those either. or I didn't play them. I shouldn't say either. I didn't play either of them. But the new one looks cool. We'll see. You know, it was such a short video, and there's a lot of plans for it, so it could be cool. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to make something like this, even with all its warts. You know, this has a lot of issues, which we're all familiar with, but it could be cool. I do like the agent-based stuff. I've always thought that the doing something more like SimCity, how they handled populations, might be good. Yeah, I don't know. It should be cool. Any competition's good. Definitely. But yeah, in the previous game, I've kind of heard it's kind of like a mixed reviews. Some people have said it's like abandonware, the first one at least. I don't know about the second one. I think the first one was, and that the second one was okay. It's impressive for one person for sure. Yeah, you know, like this game has its issues. It has bugs, and the patch over the summer was really bad. It affected a lot of people in a lot of negative ways. Some people couldn't load the game, but you know, for me, it'll be hard to make something. I think this game's beautiful, and I think the tools are really impressive. And you know, this has always been something that's has a lot of potential. Still, some of the things since release, that potential has been reached. Because like I put the game down after a while. It just wasn't there for me, so it got to a point earlier this year where I thought it was like pretty solid. So there's still plenty that I'd like to see him do. This new DLC though looks awesome, so I know most of us are pretty excited about that. I'm not excited about having to go through all the mods, that's for sure, because I have tons of mods. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna return to this. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna continue the continue this. Yeah, that game does look cool. Some of the terraforming looked pretty cool. What about you? What'd you think? Yeah, and that would have been pretty good. They would have just seen what the mods mods were popular and just included some of that in the game for sure. I think they expected a lot of that to be done again. You know, they expected the mods to be, but there were a lot of promises. You don't see any dinos? I couldn't stay away. What's up, Jelly? But yeah, a lot of promises for this game. You really want to? Well, open it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pimmon, you're not alone, man. Like I said, I played this game. I played tons of the first game, and then I was really excited for this, and I gave it a hell of a go when it came out, and I couldn't last like the first game. I had to put it down. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Evolution? Nice to see you. Yeah. Here, I'll show you the city. What the hell is this game? There's no dinosaurs here. It's City Skylines. What's up, Brent? Yeah, nice to see you. So this is the city I've been working on. Whoa, who queued up Radiohead? Oh. Streaking. I like what Kylie said. It's something about naked. You're like, I'm not naked. I'm not naked. More bridges or ports. Yes. Yeah, City Skylines 2, Jurassic. So if you're not familiar with it, yeah, you can play this game all like tons of different ways. Is that pouring salt in the wound? So you can zone, you know, you can make the game grow, you can plop the buildings you want. There's all types of terraforming tools. You can manage traffic, manage transit. You know, there's education, hospitals, police, fire, all that. So there's a lot of complexity. I guess depending on how you look at it. But it can also be very simple. You don't have to play it. You don't have to play it a certain way, you know? City Skylines 2? But yeah, if you've never seen it, I'm surprised. But so I'm just building neighborhoods right now. In January? Why are you waiting until January? You can play it right now. You have a really nice grandpa. Your birthday's in January. Oh, okay. I have been playing that quite a bit, actually. This week I played like 20-something hours. Hives. It's pretty fun. I just had the desire. Couldn't stay away from City Skylines too long. I needed to keep him loose for a little bit longer. I don't have enough predators. It's only T-Rex. I tried. It's true, I did. I need a raptor paddock like in the movie. Then we'll release everything. I don't know how many. I want to say maybe a dozen yesterday, because there were some that I didn't see. The ones that I witnessed were gruesome. They were gruesome, man. My favorite part about that whole thing was that I let them loose and they rampaged a little bit, and then the little pop-up up here showed that the little pop-up showed that they were complaining about overcrowding, like right away. Like I watched somebody get eaten and they were like, it's too crowded. The game is funny. You bored? Weren't you in Hoyana's live stream? Ah. How's Hoyana? Cuboids everywhere. Charge extra for the super immersive dinosaur experience, dude. I don't know how to make those people happy. They don't want to be happy. No matter what I did, they were complaining. Not enough amenities, not enough space, not enough queues everywhere. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How you doing? Just making some neighborhoods. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening, right? Evening? After, late after? No, I guess it is the evening, huh? I'm gonna say late afternoon, but no. You're far ahead in the future. Adding the extra space, yeah. I don't like them when they're crammed together. And I can't just mindlessly throw trees in like this. sometimes I get them packed in. You know, I was looking at, I think I've mentioned this before. I was looking at Brisbane, Australia. Oh my God. Like, it is packed. Those neighborhoods are packed so tightly. Q's the architect of the Matrix. That's right. Very surprised to see that. I'm only mentioning because I was looking at that city when I was working on the project, and my God. Yeah, for sure. It's like some of these are packed a little bit more closely together, but I also did this a long time ago, and some of it was even zoned. So for these, I try and I try and do a different building. Just I have Control R set up so it randomizes based on what I filtered and find it. But if you have ideas, share. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing? I think you need a new tactic in Jurassic Park. If they're going to complain, give them something to complain about. Jack all the prices max. Then when you lower them, they'll love you. Fine. Yeah. So this whole area is centered around this. Polytruck asked for this. Yeah. Don't spill the trade secrets. This was fun to build. What do you think, Polytruck? I kind of just did it, and then I placed the advertisements, and that was it. Some trees. Interesting sport, though. Jamama and I were looking up all the names for everything. I didn't watch that video you sent, but I should, because I am curious exactly what's going on. But I don't know, I like the idea of how everything is organized. Very unique. So I think I'm going to do commercial. Yeah, it's growing. Definitely growing. So I don't remember exactly what my the goal was to just expand. I want to expand this way for sure, and I wanted to I built all this infrastructure out here, like all these train stations, and I spent all this time doing this this rail here, but I haven't returned to it. I think I did this about a month ago. Yeah, moving the airport. So in Tampere, the airport's out here. Like, I think it's out of the map, actually. Yeah. An overgrown yard full. Yeah. On the very, very edge out here. That one that sticks out. So maybe I will do... I don't really want to do a parking lot right now. Could just do vanilla. The vanilla road, maybe? A big chain link fence lot, yeah. Jamama, your name? What do you mean? Jamama. What do you mean? I could do a school. Maybe? Actually, what do we have for... Ooh. That's something. That is definitely something that is needed. Look how well that fits. Jamama. Around this? No, I didn't put... Well, I was going to, right? But then you did the redeem, and I didn't do it. Ja. No, not Joe Mama, just Joe Mama. Joe Mama. No, there's no need to be sorry. Everyone asks. Is it a Yo Mama joke? No, it's just Joe Mama. I owe somebody a dog park too. I could do a dog park. A big dog park. I think Jelly did a redeem for a big dog park. Now it doesn't want to... And a little ball court, I guess. If it'll fit. Doesn't want to fit. We'll just put this down and then... Is it short for Jamaican Mama? Jamaican. You finally have a point. You've made it. So I like this, but I want it to be more like it needs to be a color. So if you do the color overlay on top. But I can't, I think this was actually the texture that I did use. But I want this to go away. So I have to put a different texture on it. Once I do that, this little path will go away. Or will it make the connection oh no. I'll just do that. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jurassic. It was nice to see you. You're gonna put the usual plazas in your burbs, you know, the ones with Starbucks and McDonald's. Yeah, I think there's a big block just on the other side of this that I was feeling like that would fit well in. Yay. I don't know, but I was gonna cover it because we have different decals. I think they're in here. Yeah. So we just have the normal blacktop. Oh look, the homeless showed up. Let's see, what is my... The 1.1% of homeless discovered the basketball court. So I was thinking of doing... I have this block here and this block as well. On I Hate Fart Street. I just noticed that. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, those decals are much better. I don't know why they did that, just to make it... They wanted to add some variation, I don't know. In the sea of green. A drive-through car wash? Is there? Are there assets for that? Every other business built was a car wash. Yeesh. I've not paid attention to, you know, if something was... What is that? Oh. I mean, what is this? Is it a dealership? A car dealership? I don't know what that's supposed to be. So I have the demand for businesses. But they're not moving in. The demand is a lie? What's going on here? Nobody's moving in. wonder if I zone, will we get... Wow. Yeah. I think I will just use the vanilla road parking. Because I already have it here. Is this it? No. No, I don't know. Sometimes the plopped buildings don't want to be cooperative. Much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I was thinking I could draw a parking lot, but or you know, plop one, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe it just takes longer than I was giving it a chance to do itself. Usually they'll move in, but it's just odd. It's odd that the demand is up. The actual zoned plot will grow, but the plopped won't. I don't get it. What? No, you're not impatient? I'm gonna do the restaurant on the edge is what I want from this. I like the Japanese buildings, so it's not quite poor. Yeah. Okay, that's exactly what I was just looking at. So I could do several of those. Those are kind of small though. Man. I took a nap after I dropped my kids off, and I'm still not awake. The Westwood Center. The art supply store. Yeah, those are too small. Really want more commercial buildings. Really, really, really want those. That is a really cool building. So is that. It just has a parking lot. So I'd have to do the static bloppable. I could destroy all of the... Oh, that's... Oh, wow, look at that. They moved into that one. So who knows? Apparently they sell fuel here. They sell petrochemicals. Weird game. Rows of this, maybe? L2. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like those. Several of them. The HVAC and the AC and all that is so complex for these tiny little buildings. Looks like they just plopped a bunch on the roof just for the hell of it. How was the new album? Yeah, it's pretty good. He did a pretty good job. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just like so overboard. Oh yeah, that was a fun night. Friday, I think this last Friday. That was cool. It was fun to do that. And had a good turnout too for it. But there's a meth lab that need extra heavy ventilation. Yeah, totally. If they're auto body shops, yeah, there's something's not adding up about these. Yeah, but the album's good. So he sold the rights to his music and whatever future music that he makes. I don't know how far into the future that all goes, but he sold it to Sony. I heard one of the brand new songs on a credit card commercial the other day. I was like, what the hell? So odd. Yeah. So that's the only complaint I have, really. Hey, what's up, Rome? But otherwise, the music's good. That's a lot of parking, isn't it? Maybe offices here. I'm so happy that the commercial demand is stable. Once I start plopping or doing any commercial, it just crashes right away. So that's awesome. It's been a while. How you doing, Realm? I think I just used these. Yeah, okay, I did use them. So we want 4. But no parking lots. Yeah, everything will be connected to this parking lot. The street will just be, it'll just be there. These, I think these are, oh, these attached to the side street too. Well, this doesn't. That's office. But if this few businesses don't really need 2 giant rows. If it was a grocery store or something, maybe. Maybe just like an office and then green space. Maybe even just have the offices on these streets instead of attached to the parking lot. Because any building you put like this, except for these, it's nice that these don't do it, but it'll leave gaps. And I guess I could detail those, but more shops. Maybe a drive-through or something. I don't know. I don't want the parking lots, though. I hate when they're attached to the buildings. A post office. Could do a post office. Mm-hmm. Some services. I mean, I haven't looked at this yet. Actually, in the build, I've looked at it. Not like near anything, really, just by itself. It's not bad. Nice little mid-rise. Yeah, so this song is on the new album. A little too urban. Needs to be more suburban. Oops. I think this one would be the one. It gives it a... Why does it give it a gap there? Did it attach? Huh. It's kind of annoying. So I guess I could just make a modular kind of towers. Maybe give it a tall neighbor. Yeah. Attached. There we go. Yeah. Definitely need more mid-rise. I could just make one. Let's just stack a bunch. Whoa. It's too big. Maybe those. Where are you? Ooh. Smog. Kind of like this. I don't think I've ever listened to this. Sounds familiar. The guy's voice sounds familiar, but... Mm-hmm. A picnic berm? Like a small hill? A berm. Yeah. A wee mound of dirt. Now, where are my... There we go. Hell yeah. It would have a pad, wouldn't it? Well, I guess it wouldn't have to. It doesn't have to have a pad. A picnic bench. Hey, boo boo. And then some lights. A wee little park. Mmm. I could use some of the new things. There's a whole other collection that I haven't touched yet. I don't even know where they're all stored. Some of these other ones would probably work. A food truck courtyard right here. Can do a couple different tile patterns. Tacos for everyone. Man, I do like this cobble. I always wonder if it just is too, you know, I'm gonna do the path thing. Makes it easier. I do like that. There we go.
Are you sure about that?
It did. An urban beer garden. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Doesn't have to be a festival. But it could be. Could be a huge party there. Oh. Wow, look at all that. What the hell's going on? Are there ever beer trucks? I bet if you were at the right, if you were at the right place, maybe. I feel like I've seen something like that. Maybe not. I don't. I wonder if I could line that up a little bit better so I don't have to draw it. Probably not. It really wouldn't be like that, would it? I think the first way was fine. There actually is one. That's awesome. God dang it. I'm being lazy, so lazy, just to not have to draw this. It's taking me longer than it would just to draw it. Not bad. So this doesn't want to fill the whole thing. Oh my god. Jeez. Huh. 1955 panel truck? Oh wow. So we do have the trucks. They're here somewhere. Probably under the park. It's not necessarily a truck. Actually, it's this. But I could make it a truck, I think. Let's see. I'll line it up straight and then I'll... Maybe one of the box trucks? Just attached to the back? Whoa, not that. Yeah, we just do a delivery van. We get it lined up correctly. It can have a food cart in it. Now I need to see it. It's gonna be weird. The trailer, yeah. Ah, man, I was hoping. To get it. And get it well enough, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Wonder, though. Wonder. I think there's a store. No, not a storefront. Maybe how would I, like, the trailer would be cool, but I was thinking, no, that's too wide. It's too. It's too wide. For barbecue, yeah. If I could just have this front, like this front, it'd be perfect. Right there. Just this piece. Like a little facade of this. Okay. Now is that stripe on the entire thing is... Oh, but there's the tire. I can't want to block the tire. What the hell's going on? It's not bad, huh? Hello, Jelly. You got lost? I took a wrong turn. Welcome back. How do you do?
Was that a fart? I can taste it on my tongue. Is that onion? Onion and ketchup.
Was that a fart? Yeah, how's the power? How's the electricity situation? Drugged after the dishwasher, see? Yes. Yes. What was the first thing I said yesterday? I was like, it's probably an appliance, huh? I knew it. So we had a dishwasher. I did say. Damn dishwashers. Our last one, I'm pretty sure it was causing the same issue. See, Jemima? It would shut off an entire circuit. I had a feeling. They had no. You're like, do you know Gray Noise? He's world famous. So we were saying, in India, they pull up my stream on a giant screen in a theater, in a arena, every time I go on. The times are a little screwed up now, so, but they were. That's so funny though. I had a feeling. It was an appliance. Those damn things, but our dishwasher was doing it. We got a, whoa, those chairs are ugly. Water, you had a leak. Oh my god. So it becomes dangerous. So you're just gonna get a new dishwasher? That's fucking crazy. And that would make sense why it was so intermittent. Because it's gonna be dripping just whenever. Well, I'm glad that they found that, because that could be dangerous. Yeah, we had to do that by hand for like a year because we couldn't afford a new dishwasher. It was horrible. And my daughters would never. Yeah, so finally Jemima was like, I'm just buying this dishwasher. So we got a new one. It was horrible. It's a horrible experience. I never want to do dishes by hand again. Sometimes I just find myself doing the dishes by hand, and before I realize that we have a dishwasher again. Yeah, no dishes. Hard line. Hard line on dishes. Hell no. Well, I'm glad that you got it sorted, and now you can play with your dinosaurs again. We're so back. But I skipped ahead a little bit. I made really tasty chicken dinner. Ah, you're gonna play Stardew tonight. Excellent. Excellent. Please fill the... What are you doing? We have a dishwasher. Oh yeah, I did a lot, right? I was just like, this is what I think it is. Could have been, could have not been, but you know. From however many miles away, we fixed it. It was us. Not the electrician that's trained. It was us. We did it. Damn it, I didn't get it all the way down to the ground. No, but that, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Having to wait all weekend would have sucked. We tried our very best. If only there was like a robot that I can insert my brain into, or like control virtually from afar. I'd probably electrocute the robot because I'm not an electrician. Yes. I'd be all over the world if I had a robot that I could control with my computer. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, same here. What do you exactly, Jamama? See? Yeah. I remember you talking about that a long time ago. I mean, I'm sure it's a common thing, but I remember. Do we need to match these, or should they just be white? White, probably. Just off a little bit. Just completely white. Maybe not all the way white, but almost. Got a food cart, and now we need some trees. So I built this. Jamama suggested a picnic berm. So we have a little hill with a picnic bench on top. It's to be this. Well, that should be just wood. Where can I get a wood color from? I don't have to do it myself. It's not the one. That's not the one. Pretty good. Make my molecules heat up to millions of degrees. Heat me up. Heat me up.
Jelly
Can I
Squish
just get a cute little house?
By a home.
Yes. Cute, a wee little home. On a hill? Little house on a hill. Near the water. Sure. Yeah. She likes hills and water. Here's my Wayne Manor pile. Uma Squish. Uma Squish. Can you make a pergola or sunshade with lights on the food truck? Yeah. Yeah. Where the hell is it? Oh, right here. Yeah. There are lights. I think there's feel like there are string lights. Oh. I remember seeing... Am I thinking of a different game? Lost in Time and Space? That's where I draw the line. No pergolas. No pergolas allowed here. Yeah, there are things though. Oh god. Oh god. A hill. Out in the country. Out in the countryside, a hill.
Jelly Squish just redeemed hydrate.
Why, thank you. Hydrate, fart. I like the pin. That wasn't me. I don't know who that was. Me? No. Where would Uma like to live? Uma. What's this? The Beta Band. It's a cool song. Polytruck steals the mid. Uma, I like to live. Uma, where do you want to live? Where do I want to place a home for Uma? Uma. I think near the water. Near the water. We have all these little islands. I feel like Wayne Manor needs to go out there. That. Not that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, Sylvie has required that. I believe seems like it's time for Sylvie to go get a checkup. Good. Healthy pooch. Good. She was sedated so you could check everything? Yeah. A wee little house. How wee can we get? The Modern Lovers. This guy wants to be like... They want to be like Velvet Underground, I feel like. Light. Oh no. Yeah, what? I don't know how it did that. Here, I'll find it. You want it turned up? Is that better? Gotta find a little home. Need to find a wee oh, the Eastern European ones. Little, how's that? Change the colors. Yep. White corners and red walls. Okay. What color for a roof? Oh, I can't change the color of the roof. Yeah, they don't allow that. Cannot do. See here. Very limited with some of the buildings. A flagpole. See here. Oh my God. You like that? Even with the red roof? Because there are some others. Okay. Oh my God. Click to where I want. There. Man, I bet that happens. I don't think I had thought of that, but I bet that happens soon. Soonish. I bet we'll be able to control a robot from across the planet. I mean, we already do it with the military and stuff. We already do with the drones. That'll be a big, like, tourist deal. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's gonna happen. Just a lot of people can't afford to travel, so they'll be able to experience it. I mean, imagine, you know, you're not gonna be able to. Well, no, I mean, there are things that allow to the simulation of touch. Yeah, I bet it'll be a very immersive thing. Touch and smells, and I mean, obviously sight, sounds, everything. At some point, if we keep, you know, nothing crazy happens, probably in the next 20 years, I would imagine that that's going to happen. We'll be visiting, be going everywhere. So what are we calling this? Uma's cottage? Uma's place. Hell yeah. And it already comes decorated. I wish I could change the color of the roof. It could be worse. That's very good. Could be worse. It's panels. There's panels that are just lime green or blue. Yeah, aggressive blue. Wow, I haven't seen these yet. That's cool. Hell yeah. Let me see how... change this. You said black? Black. Yeah, black roof. Oh wait, there's one that's laying down? No. Oh, well, there's one that's laying down. I don't like the red roof. Don't like it one bit. We have red and blue together. Really feel like a good match too. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Yes. And now I can do another one. Just match this, Control H. Did that? Why didn't that work? Guess I'm just copying, paste, and I can flip it. So weird. Not bad. Yeah. And one more. One more piece. Why is it doing that? Alt? No. Oh. That. Alt A. There we go. Well, I mean, how about just the red for that piece? Is that bad? All right, that's enough now. You're like, stop. It's fine. Not enough. Not enough. It's never enough. It's normal for something like that. That actually doesn't look bad. That looks cool, even with the red on the side here, because that's like a mud room almost, or maybe it's just a bedroom. I don't know. Welcome to Uma's place. That fucking thing. Welcome to Uma's. Hello, Sleepy. Quack. Hey, that's dope. I have an old list of 1892 songs I started going through. 1892? Damn, Jelly, you're going way back. Oh. Damn. You'd have a primary roofing material for your steeper slopes and a secondary roofing material for your shallower slopes. Okay. So that works. It's a nice little cottage. $145. 1,892 songs. Yeah. Not the year 1892. Okay. We were looking at Mozart in 1892. I guess you got to let it out first thing in the morning. Yeah. Just let it out, man. Let it all out. So we're looking at a pergola. A pergola. A pergola. Quack. Oh, did we just save? What the hell happened? Pergola. Damn. Like this, Jemima? Is it too big? Pergola. Is this too big? Is this too big, Jemima? Jemima would never. I know, wouldn't it? I can kind of do that. Why did you say that? Because well, where did you think a pergola? On this side or on this side? Like where were you? I could do the path to the dumpster with covered in flowers and I don't know, were you just thinking string lights? Lights. The dumpster, yeah. Be pretty. So I could kind of do string lights. Oh my god. I'd have to fake it. I have to make them. But then the light would be very... But there has to... Like, I feel like I've seen them. Maybe I've just seen wire? Shock, am I wrong thinking that I've seen like string lights? Larimer Square, yeah, totally. I wish... Rectangular? Oh. What am I thinking of that had string lights? Am I just am I thinking all the way back to the first game? I feel like I've seen them in this interface.
Hello there.
Hello there. Dava's not live? Maybe he's not feeling well, or... Oh. Maybe Dava got the Rona. Dava's got the COVID. Hey, what's up, man? You don't think so? He's not allowed out this week. He was naughty.
Hello there.
Hello there. Quack there. Yeah, I must be thinking of something else. Those are nice. Those are pretty nice. Skylight extension.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I don't... How would I make string lights? I could like make a... I could connect these, but they're very bright. How bright are these? I don't think I can do it. I'm bothered because I could have sworn that I saw them. Guess not. Damn, she has an amazing voice. Florence and the Machine. Oh. Oh. What was it? Oh my god, yawning. Can't stop. Can't stop. It's impossible. Hey, Pizza, how you doing? Damn, Shock, you're on top of it.
Pizza just redeemed
Take another
hydrate.
drink. Better PC, I think I'll try it out, yeah. Your PC is 13 years old? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this game would struggle on a 13-year-old computer. You could play the first game. She sounds like Fiona.
En köttbulle, tack.
Köttbulle. Thank you. Damn it.
Det är gräddsås, lingon och potatis.
Hell yeah. Your mama made some köttbullar och gräddsås. It was very good. No lingonberry though.
Yes in Swedish.
Yes. So that's the singular. Shotbula? Shotbula? Cherry jam. Jelly's teaching me Swedish. I have a book. Tack och lov. Tack och lov. She also taught me tack och lov. Han drog åt helvete. Tack och lov. Han drog åt helvete. Let me focus on the Firebot tutorial, please. Sure. I have a whole list of things I can say. I can also say snälla, and I can say ursakta. 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 Känner hur är laget? Känner mitt bene. Ursakta. Shack. Ursakta. Ursäkta. Ursäkta. Excuse me?
Ursäkta.
Gotta practice. means excuse me. Dum, 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 doo, 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 doo. Yeah, Leaf Fields. Kind of makes me want to listen to all the soul I have on my liked. Urshakta? Doo, doo, doo. Oh my god, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. You can speak Duckish? Quack, quack. I'm not so sure about that. Spent all this time on it, but I don't. Too much. It can just be trees. Do, 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 do. Yeah, how you doing today, Booty? Mr. Cheeks? Monsoir Cheeks. How long am I streaming? I will stream until about 3 p.m. my time. It is currently 12:45. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, yeah. Pretty wild. Quack. Goodbye and quack. Pretty wild though. That's it's too bad. You have an LG brand dishwasher. The power died again. Oh my god. And G-Shock has farted 147 times. Dear God. Oh my God. This man. 147 times. All right, Jelly. I like it. Looks nice. Where was I when I found the... Yeah, good luck, Jelly. I want this. Mm-hmm. Mm. This is turning out pretty nice. I like it. They fit under elevated highways? Oh, nice. At like what, 18? 15? Let's see. Hmm. How many cars do they fit? 61. Oh my god. Oh. I just realized I haven't saved. Danger, danger. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out real well. That was a good idea to do the berm here. Very nice. I don't know what to put here. A grocery store? A hospital. No upgrades for this hospital. I do like it. Yeah, something here and something here. I have to get up for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some tea. I'll be right there. Realized I was hungry too. Zara shows up right when right when I'm away. How you doing, Zara? What's up, Biscotti? How you doing? The game always wants elementary schools and crematoriums. This damn game. Oh. 1 sec. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Look at the demand shock. Oh no. Oh. It's bouncing around. You see this demand? I don't want... Okay, there. Hmm. Who's this? Charlie Wilson, Justin Timberlake, and Snoop Dogg. Oh. Your commercial demand is only for low, not high? Huh. Hmm. Like I need a larger store of some kind. Six by 4? Oh. Movie theater? Oh, damn. Y'all having a dance party. You all dancing? Is this separated somewhere? Those are all the storefronts. Damn. So where is it? Cinevista. There it is. We need a cheesecake party. What was the last thing I was looking at? The museum? Yeah, Pinfall Palace. Yeah. Deep blue. Could be like an entertainment complex. Not quite. That is like, that's actually crazy. I thought it was somebody laughing. I used the reverse 20. That was quite the dance party. Holy hell. Little Wings. I've never heard this before. Not once. How's work today, Jemima? It's good. Good. Yeah, I mean, why not? Are you alone today? Hmm. Grass. Grass. Are those doors? Ooh. Zara! You did. You missed the dance party. Did you queue up the Snoop Dogg Justin Timberlake song? You missed it. Oh. That was shock. Must have been shock. How you doing today? Friday, woo! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, your work is done for you. I mean, by far now. You're all done, super done. So how you liking Battlefield? You've been playing it a lot. 2-hour nap? Oh, hell yeah. So I took a short nap before I started tonight, this morning, and I need more sleep. I need more. Right now it's just a decoration, but it will be functional because I'm gonna put oh my god. Click. I'm gonna put these blocks in it. Probably a couple of these. So yeah, I can make it functional right now. How many employees does this have? Nobody's moving in. Oh, there we go. They have one employee. Damn it. Yeah, so I could add several of these, which actually, instead of this one, This one. Well, maybe this one will actually go in too. You like Battlefield? Very chaotic. Yeah, it is. Oh. I haven't played for a couple days. I played so much. I need to take a break. Hey, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you in. So now how many people... Oh, I don't have the game running. Company gonna move in or what? Well, whenever they do move in, people will go in and out of it. And I can set spots. Pedestrian gate. So I can put this anywhere. So I could have people enter there. And then I could have this one do the same thing. I could have them enter in the main entrance, which I think it's right here. There.
Hello there.
When they do, when they do come back, or when the business does get purchased. Okay, there'll be 4. Okay, so right now there's 12 employees. That's not bad. That makes sense. So essentially it is functional. But as for the actual building, the building is just a shell. So the same with this. This is just a shell for now. But I didn't want to use the one that has all the decorations on it because I wanted to save space and decorate it myself. So it's pretty cool what the modular zoning blocks allow you to do, as well as the modular service blocks in conjunction with the static ploppables. It can be, like I said, it doesn't have to be. It can be relatively straightforward. Yeah, it really doesn't have to be complicated. I think sometimes some of us make it more complicated than it really needs to be. So when I'm done putting these sidewalks down, I'll put pathways it'll allow people to walk around the building. But Marcin, so I'm working on this little area because I've been expanding some suburbs out on this side. Oh yeah, thank you. But the rest of the city is there. Roberto. So, thanks. Okay. BRB. So what I'm going to do is put some... Looks like we are saving there. I'm going to put some patios just have to find the right tile. The guy who plays with a saxophone controller. That's ridiculous. I've seen people do various things with like a guitar, Guitar Hero controller. Playing, I think I saw somebody play World of Warcraft with that. Kind of funny. Yeah, that works. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of funny. So I want to have enough room for some plants. Although maybe just plants on the side here. What time is it, Shock? Jelly's power went out, so she's not here right now. Well, it is, because this is you could see. So that's the issue that I'm going to have here. Because I use the vanilla parking lots. So when I place these modular blocks, it leaves a gap, which is annoying. I don't want that gap. It's employing all the people. So really I could fix that by placing parking spots. I don't know how well it'll work, because they don't match. It's kind of annoying. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I can just make a parking lot, which, like I said, I don't really want to do that. But then I have invisible pathways. This. But I'm gonna have to not cross the path. So there's just little things I have to do to make it work the way I want. It's like that. No, I can't do that. So what I have to rethink where I'm putting these modular blocks. But the people are using the way I want. Come on, they're not. See, it's better if I make the parking lot like I did here. Because then I can do whatever I want. And there's invisible mods. Mods, yeah, definitely mods. So I'd use the invisible roads. And then I've put surfaces here. And decals. But there's also these parking spots that I can just plop down. But for this, I was like, oh, I don't really want to do. I don't really want to use or I don't want to make my own parking lot, so I just use the vanilla road parking lots. And I'm kind of like, now I'm thinking maybe I should have, but for this, I'll just draw this. Go around. Can also go here. So then people will use that. $149. Damn. My dog's spotted something. Something. Something out there. She sees it. But you definitely don't have to do this. What I could have done for these main sidewalks, I could have just used the regular pathway, and then I could have put a surface over it if I wanted to. But I just decided to make completely do the sidewalks myself. What's that? Wonder why it's doing that. It's odd. And sometimes I don't like the regular grass, so I use what I think looks better. The mod for the invisible paths? I don't know. Shock, how do you unlock the invisible paths? I mean, there's so many mods, I don't know. Let me look. Seems like it's just something that I've had. I think I probably have close to 200 mods. I don't know how many actual code mods, but there's a lot. It might be extra detailing. extra detailing tools. I think that is the one. Net lanes, surfaces. No. Extra networks and areas. Oh, extra networks and areas is what this one's called. By Mamontsi. That one. And then there's just various surfaces and things that you can get. Yeah, once you start adding mods, it's like you get a lot of mods. So then my plan was to find a couple spots for some trees and some bushes in these mulched areas. Just yeah, so you can really, I mean, you can just, I need some trim for that. And then we have net lanes for trim. Yeah, some trim. I don't know which one to use. Like that. Something dark. Contrast. I think I did that wrong. Should probably save. Great. god. Why isn't it? Why is it doing that? Here we go. Yeah, so they really give you a lot of tools for all this. I mean, you could just go on and on and on with the detailing. It's pretty wild. When they work, that is. This one wants to work. So I'm just gonna have to redraw that. Oh. Cool. Your mama's coming home early. Maybe I can just draw this one up here and not worry about it. There we go. And I'm probably not even gonna be able to see it because I'm gonna cover it up. Not with that one though. Too big. There we go. I'll just have to move those a little bit so they all line up. There. Looks pretty damn good. Dude, you are on top of it tonight. God damn. calls for a celebration. Jesus. Oh, I'm lagging. What's going on? We okay? It doesn't like that. Didn't like that net lane. Weird. Something happened. It's like, nope, no more. No more net lanes. Game is struggling. Maybe it's there's a lot of people about to leave or something. In for a population shift here. Ooh, unemployment's bad right now. I think I did a command here. Let's see. Yep. Something's going on. Some fluctuation. I thought maybe it was that net lane, but no, it's. I paused the game. No, I'm getting. It's choppy even without it. Even without the game running. Let's see what's going on with the old computer here. I'll give it a save. We're gonna reload it. Just give it a quick reboot. Well, not quick, but I can't. It's hard for me to play when it's that choppy. That usually doesn't happen. If there anything happens, the game just crashes. So this will take a second. It gets stuck on autosave. Is it because of our playset? Maybe. It's like something weird with loading in. That's I'm sure it loads or it runs way faster. It's like half. Well, I don't know. What was the population on the save that I sent to you? Was it still about 170? I haven't loaded your save for a while. Not since I got the new graphic card, so I wonder. I'd be curious about how that's running. What are you up to now? What's the population now, Shock? 480? Oh, damn. Yeah, send it. It was running pretty well. I just don't keep it in the save folder because it's so big. I mean, that it's 1-for-1 almost the size. 480,000. I have a bunch of stuff I think that you probably don't have as well. You said you don't get stuff, you don't get assets from PDX mods? You just have the local? Yeah. Little lagoon, kind of interesting. Racetrack. That is nice. What, did he just flood this mod with his cities now? Ooh. I like that. Oh, I've already liked it. That's very cool. I should do something like that. Just chaos. It's kind of cool. Just tipped over a building for that? Interesting idea. Oh yeah, that's very cool. Now hopefully it's not choppy. I'll know something is completely screwed up. All right. Yeah, something got weird with that net lane I was using. I guess I have to go and find it again. Such a nice trim. Oh. No? Which one is it? There, that's the combo. It's not gonna be where I want it. God damn it. Just have to extend it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Delete? Oh, wrong one. This one. Why? How you doing today? Oh, there goes the dog. The dog's freaking out. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I do want to select this. Oh, so close. It's your dog's birthday today? Oh. Happy birthday, dog. What's your puppy's name? 15. Wow. Ollie. Happy birthday, Ollie. It's gonna be difficult. Oh. Yes, yes it is. There we go. Rough year for Ollie, huh? Hey, what's up, Ren? I don't need that. What? Interesting. I don't know. That's too bad. Heart meds every day. Been pretty active recently. Okay, good. Recovering from that whole ordeal. Good for Ollie. I wish I could force this to stay one color. You like some of the girl dogs? You dirty dog. Damn it. Give me my random yellow bush. There we go. Oh God, come on, there we go. These aren't. Oh. Eclipse. Hey, Dava. How you doing, man? Yeah, what's up? Good to see you. Ooh. Doing all right? Yeah, we were talking about you usually stream, huh? We're like, where the hell is he? Restream. Where the hell is this guy? Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, that was canceled? Well, for step edges. Huh. I didn't even know I had that. So you'll just be chilling all weekend now, huh? No, 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 not that one. Props. Damn it. Are you going to stream this weekend? The usual. Oh, okay. I'll just we'll close the whole damn thing. I don't know. I haven't heard from her. Yeah, it looks like it. Benches. I want the fancy benches. Or do I? They're just normal ones, huh? Do these, maybe these don't feel right. I feel like I want just like blocks. It would fit the whole aesthetic of this. Maybe if I just paint them black. Yeah, I'll just paint them black. That's easy. Yeah. So apparently the electrician said that it was the dishwasher, that there was some type of a leak. And I would imagine that he disconnected it. But just shitty. What, I can't select the color from this? Hope it's short-lived. Yeah. Yeah, it was really odd. Like, who knows? Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, who knows what's up with that? How you doing this afternoon, Aya? How do you do? How do you do? No, I'm not sure about that. Just one trash. Real minimal little waiting area. A row of trees or something. Thin ones. Some thin little trees. Yeah. Yeah. So what was I was trying to do this before I... Ooh, that's a horrible sound. Oof. Ouch. Maybe just grass. More grass. This will be the mulch. Can I just... Nope. But there's no... What could I use as a curb? A wall? Sink a wall into the ground? But then I have to do the curve too. So maybe just... I'm not going to be able to match the sidewalk. Yep. Nope, nope, no. No, no, no. There's grass. Grass in a tree. As out of place. I do like the mulch, but I also want trim. If I used the other parking lot, I would have a curb. I don't know. Doors. These the theater exits. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. It's floating in midair. Is the terrain really that off? Weird. Is it normally like this? Huh. Why? Why is it floating? Just gently settle it down. Man, that's crazy. I guess I could compare it to the actual building. Cinevista. It looks like it sinks into the ground. Odd. Okay. That's actually really disappointing that it does that. I must find another. I must find another. The corner theater. No, if I use that, maybe I could just use. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Rotate. Rotate. There it is. Shock is way, yeah, he's gonna double him up. Shock or Simulate was, he said he's on vacation. He's been working a lot, but yeah, I haven't spoken to him really. Yeah. Drink a lot of not good milk. Time for spoiled milk. Yes. Oh wow, they have people spawning all over the place in this building. What is going on there? Nice looking building. It doesn't quite fit. I mean, it matches this. Kind of unsure which building I want now. Nitro Kingdom. I think any of these. Oceanariums. Too large. Too large. That? The Shard Arena, yeah. Maybe Nitro Kingdom will fit if I use the oh nice, dirty projectors. I like this band. Where's Nitro Kingdom? Oh, God. So close. The Sena Vista is the one that fits. Is it floating on that? It doesn't float that way. So it was just this road. But this road doesn't appear to be any high. It is higher somehow. Oh my God. Yeah, it's perfect. The problem I had with it was it was floating. Now it's not. It is. No, it is. It is floating still. But the terrain, I'm not getting contours because it's so close. So I have to raise the road. Oh my God. I think I might just ignore it and put bushes or something because it fits. That's exactly what I want. This is my favorite Modest Mouse album. I don't really like a whole lot of what came after it. They got really popular. I think the album right after this was the big one. This is Lonesome Crowded West. Really good. Really good. Hello. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Hope you're having a good, what time is it for you? I don't know. I guess I don't know where you're from. Oh, God takes care of himself, you. It's so nice on ice, alright. It's so nice. Stripped light. Stripped. There. Just the configuration maybe doesn't make any sense. Unless I redo this street. Because there's nothing back here. I could redo this street. Another parking lot. It would make more sense if I made my own parking lot. Oh, there. It was the street. 100% the street. Now it's fine. People. It's for the people. I'll put a tall fence back here. Oh. Parking didn't look like it was lining up. Now it does. So now this would all just be like a plaza or something. I think I'm going to use the road, but I'll pull it back from the road. Yep. Concrete. Would you look at that? Must be this intersection. Oh, no, no, no. Beautiful. What a beautiful sidewalk. Pull that back. Oh. No, sir. Oh my God. That's not working for, not looking good. That doesn't match at all. I was further over. Good enough. F the trees. We don't need your trees. Oh, there will be trees. Oh, there will be. Huh, okay. Boop. Mulch it up. I guess this, that we should have the path connect. Well, I guess that connects to the front. That's okay. Some bushes. A little building could hear. That's nature. Why not gravel? I do have some gravel. Definitely do. I wish I could change the texture of this to match this. I could fit a building here. More concrete. More. I don't see enough concrete. The unicorns. Sea ghost. Okay. I don't think I'll find a building small enough to fit here. Path from here to here. Yeah, I don't need to cram too much. Oops. Yeah, that could be cool. In that case, I'll draw the... Oops. I'll draw a path. It's much easier. Huh, it's much easier, I say. Weird. Well, it doesn't have to. I can draw it. It's really too bad that it works this way. The dark, gravelly concrete. I thought I set that. I thought I changed the permissions. Song. Oh yeah. Allowed users. Follower. There. And also, well, yeah, that's good enough. So you should be able to use that command now. It must have not saved. Now we mulch it up. At least along the path. It's at 26. I don't want it to be too loud, but is that better? And sometimes the songs just aren't. Gorgeous. I have to draw all of that. Oh my god. Yep. Jemima says it was quiet. Tuned it up a little bit. Hey, Tinker, how you doing? Looks really good. Thanks. More bushes. More trees. Maybe just a green area. Oh. I really don't want to do all the duct work and everything on the roof. Can I just pretend that it's inside? Maybe. What? It's incredible. That is incredible, Shock. I wish I could copy and paste. I can't. It's the worst. It's the worst part of the whole thing. I would be copying and pasting all day, man. Of Montreal. Wow. I remember when I first got this promo, I don't think it was this album, but I was like, ugh. They kind of grew on me though. The large, like the really large ones. Industrial sized. There it is. A big ass thing. Embed the building? It's not a bad idea. You know how much easier this would all be if I could? Well, what I can do is I could draw the ductwork on the ground and then, so yeah, it wouldn't be that as difficult as I'm thinking. In the past, I've only really done this on really tall buildings, and the game, like the pivot point is down on the ground when you're like when you zoom out. So it makes it really difficult to get the camera in the right position. But this wouldn't be so bad because it's only a couple stories. Just stick 2 on the side, yeah. I wonder how many theaters do you think this has? 1, 2, if we count all the doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 theaters. That is massive, isn't it? Holy shit. It is a huge unit. A fenced area. I guess I'm thinking of the theater we worked at, Jamama, and how there was pathways. It was above each one. Each theater had its own unit. Two could, yeah. They're huge. And the ones that I'm thinking of were much smaller than this. Thinking of the stank. The stankiness. We gotta like this song so we can play it for Jelly. Jelly bones. Jelly, 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 jelly bones. She'll love that. I feel like I'm gonna do one more, and then I'll be done. We'll pretend that all of the ductwork is inside, because really they overdo it. They really do. With the amount of ductwork on top of the buildings, it's like they just wanted to have something on top. Here. Hmm. Gorgeous. Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing? Huh. How you doing, Pip? No work today? Are you returning? Just woke up. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you got good sleep. Hey, easy. We did that in no time. I don't need duct work. So I was thinking about keeping this open, no trees, but maybe just a couple. Hey, thanks, Marcin. Park. It's gonna be 20. Yeah, it's gonna be nice and cold. I mean, if I have one per theater, these are some giant theaters, like especially this one. A big theater, big giant screen. What do you think? 200 stinky people. Children. Watch, yeah. Icicle hazard signs in the lobby. And I used real buildings. I plopped actual buildings here. Oh, I should do it. I should do it the alley in the back. We'll have another row of the trees. I wonder why the fill tool does that every time with these. I mean, it's not always bad, but definitely don't need it all the time. Put a little fence maybe too. If I can get that there. Oh, it's so close. Sidewalk. Oh, yeah. CLO value is set to hot. What's that? What's CLO? Radiant heat from people. People and things. Ah, okay. We'll just pretend. We'll just pretend all that is functional. Whatever. Or cold, whatever. Oh, yeah. Now what here? What here? I have about 30 minutes. Is Moose still going? Could raid Moose. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jemama's picking up the girls. Yeah. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, man. Doing anything. Oh. Well, okay. No, I did connect that to the street. Smelly navel. Hell yeah, alright. What? She's the goat. She's the goat. What's up, Smelly Navel? Following since April. Wow, hi. Long time, huh? I'd remember a name like that if you came around again. Welcome in, Smelly Navel. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Maybe a garden pathway on this side. Have you done a name change? Yep, they're going to have a girls' night. Woo woo. So I'm gonna do like like you said, a gravel. Do gravel. That's the color. What? No, but it would still be cool to raid Mr. Moose. The Moose. Moose Man. Moosifer. The hell's the gravel? Got into mischief. Yeah, I should do that someday. I think really Jemama would like us to visit her at work. I have a feeling my oldest would be like, I don't want to. I just want to go home. She's always. She'll like try and take him out after school. Like, do you want to go get something? And I just want to go home. So it's rare. But maybe if we were going to see Mama at work, it might change. The youngest, she's just easy. She's just like, yeah, let's go. she does. Oh, there we go. Perfect. She doesn't know where. Yeah, she has no idea. She's just going. Yeah, no, that's seems to describe our sweet girl. I've really just been saying, okay, well then me and your sister are gonna go get whatever. We're gonna go get ice cream. And eventually she comes around. She's like, fine. So. Which park? I need to have information gathering question. I need to question you. Yep. Oh. And some rocks. She wants a full itinerary. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always like, well, what do you have planned? Like, I just want to go home and play Minecraft. So, all right. Just trying to have a little fun. Is that okay? Okay. Went back to 0. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's true. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mhm. Thank you. Sometimes, like today, sometimes I have very clear idea of what I want. Other times I just sit here and I feel like I don't do anything. I'm just staring all day. Like the whole stream, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Sometimes it works though. Huh. Climbing. Yeah, I could try that. So start really low here. Oh, auto save. Ooh, please save. Okay. I think they're like, I can only do so much because they're not tall enough. But yeah, I mean this is, oops, not that rock. This, like that. Ever lied to us? She'd hide stuff or sometimes omit certain facts. Wow. The second with liar pants on. Yeah, we get to have fun. We get to have fun. Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good idea. Fancy. Well, Jemama's an architect. Sometimes it shows. Yeah, you're welcome. And Jemama? No real trouble. That's kind of the way I was. I was the youngest, so I never got into any real trouble. Definitely did fabricate some things. We had that going on a few times, but my parents had already, I mean, they'd already dealt with 3 other ones, twin brothers and a sister that liked to get into trouble. So I'd have to come up with some real good ones if I wanted to make something up. My nephew, who is my sister's kid, he had to come up with some real good ones, and he didn't have as good of an imagination. He's kind of like my little brother. Poor guy. He still ended up getting into trouble. But was never. It was more stuff that he just outright was gonna get caught doing, so he couldn't really make anything up. Wouldn't even be retro. That was me with my older sister. She was so strong-willed and stubborn that my parents were way more flexible. Yeah, totally. Totally. You know, I want these I'm going to do the same thing, but it looks like the terrain is... We have a slight incline or something. But I will do the same deal here. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely an incline. Hey, what's up?
Eclipse Chris just raided
Ernie
with
is
4
invading your
viewers.
stream. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. That's very good. I love that. How you doing? Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Boo boo be doo. I try to play that for my girls. They weren't as into it as I was when I was little. Thanks for the raid. So you were playing miniatures and Okay, so what were you doing? Were you making something, or were you just playing something called that? That's like a category, right? You were building a model. Oh, okay, cool. What'd you make? Oh man, a Zoids model. Wow. Is Zoids? I think I heard you describe that. Zoids like Gundam type stuff. I don't know what that is. A mecha. Okay, cool. Man, I remember when I was little, I made a few of those. I made my favorite one. I made I made Voyager from Star Trek Voyager. That was like the last one that I made. But I made some like World War II fighters and stuff. Scorpion, Lion, etc. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds nice. You have a lot of those? Wait, you were in Japan, right? Dinosaur. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do remember you talking about that. I think you were talking to Jelly about that. So, oh yeah, that's awesome. So tonight or this afternoon, I did this area here. Right now, I'm working on like a little rock garden. I'll put some flowers or some bushes or something in here. 5 other kits to make eventually. They take a hot minute. Oh, okay. They're like super detailed ones, just like tons of pieces. Like the ones that I did were, you know, they weren't too difficult, but is there a lot of painting? Decals at least. Cutting the pieces out neatly. So you like sand them? You'll sand down the edges. I remember having the little tiny piece of sandpaper. Decals, cool. Man, yeah, it's been forever. Just a knife? Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun. Just me and a knife. Hey, man. Put down the knife, Chris. Do you post them anywhere? I'd like to see. Kylie was very worried. Snooze this for now. So I mean, you know, this is kind of along the same lines. City Skylines, where I'm essentially playing like a model train build. You know, kinda. It's all started here. This whole area. Yeah, we'll post them wherever. Wherever you post them, I'd like to see that. So the city is growing right now. But yeah, that sounds like fun. It kind of honestly, it kind of makes me want to do that again. It was a really good time. I think I still have that model somewhere. Okay, cool. Do I follow you? Maybe I didn't know that you did this. No, I do follow you. I do follow you. Oh, you play cities as well. You play City Skylines. You play the original. I played that one a lot too. Oh wow. Hi Kodiak. What's up? Still on your 5.5-year-old save file. Ooh. That's dedication. Totally. What happened? Thanks for following. Yeah, I mean, my youngest daughter just turned 7, so you're partway there. 5.5 years, that's your baby. Off to make a video right on. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. I saw you streaming, so I hope you had a good stream too. Nice to see you. Cool, yeah, if you publish the VOD, I'll watch it. Oh yeah, hell yeah, there you are. I'll keep your page up so I can look at it after. Thanks, man. Yeah, do what you need to do. Thanks for the raid. I'm glad you stopped by. It's nice talking to you a little bit. And I'll watch your VOD so I can see the model. That's awesome. Make sure you're being safe with your knife. Careful with that. Maybe I'll go back down here. I can assure you, if Kylie was there, yeah, have a good one, man.
Eclipse Chris just redeemed hydrate.
Cheers. I said cheers. What'd you think I said? Cheers. I did not say jizz. My wife, Jemima, thought I said that. I swear I did not say that. Did you just yell jizz? No. No, Jemima, I did not. Thank you. No, Jemima. Jemima, I did not say that. Damn it. Gonna go get the girls. Okay. I will be here. You taking the bus? What's up? Yeah, where we live, there's a night. This one too. There's a free bus that connects the two towns. Can be convenient. Convenient. Well, that was nice. Yeah, if anyone hasn't been in, realize I didn't introduce myself. I am Gray, and I had been streaming in the dead of the night for quite a while, but I've switched the schedule. So I'm streaming from, yeah, now I stream in the dead of the day. 10 a.m. Mountain to about 3:30 p.m. Mountain. So. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. That was a great idea. Jamama. Jamama. Now we need some desert-like plants. Bury him a little bit. This playlist turned out pretty good. Did you cue this, or did this just came on? No, it's playing Built to Spill. Big Dipper. Cool. Dracula. Now this is the song you cued. See ya. Ren, if you're still there, this is another song off that new album. This is one of those songs that fits better when it's in the whole body of the album. He released 3 or 4 singles before it came out, and this was one of them. And at first I didn't really like it when it stood alone, but once it was part of the whole, it was much better. I kind of want them to tip. I want to make a kind of like an archway with the trees, but maybe those are too. It's too much. What are these? Alders? I do like the alder trees. I'll just try and do the fill bucket because that's too much. Is this a path? I think it is. So now what? Lights? Oh, I wanted to put more walls right here. So I guess I missed something. Oh. I do that so I can match the angle. But it's not even matched to the dang sidewalk. Oh, dang it. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Now, this side as well. Maybe I just do a whole row of these along this path, this road here. Oh. Keep it up like that. Wow. I need way more than I thought. I feel like it needs more color. Those flowers are too bland. Not much. That's not, I think I've been using this. Okay, now I was doing light. Hello!
Canadian Moose Live just raided with 35 views.
What's up? I was gonna raid you. I was just looking at the clock because Jemima picked up the girls, so I was like, I'll stay on for a few minutes. I just asked Ren if you were on. Hey, thanks for the follow. Cheeky gray noise raid. Well, thank you. Wow, all right. Thanks for the follows. Nice to see everyone. I told everyone you might be ending soon, but I had to sneak it in. That's awesome. Thank you. So you were building. We reached a goal. I didn't see what it was.
We reached our followers' goal of 490.
490. All right, cool. Your favorite Baldur's Gate 3 streamer. That's right. Yes. Hell yeah. So were you working on your big city? Or did you go back to the small town? So this is what I've been working on. Joey tuned in. Joey tuned in. So it started with this. This is Finnish baseball. Pesäpallo. Pesäpallo is what this sport's called, and it's wild. The final day of the big city. A very special stream for Monday. Okay. Are we gonna cry? Is Monday for crying? Okay. It's for gasms. Crime. Is Monday for crime? Are we committing crime on Monday? Yes. Well, I haven't done a small town. I do big town. There's gonna be grenades everywhere. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I do big city. So yeah, I'm gonna skip this. I think I've already heard this song today. Dismemberment plan. Wow. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't, but I'll turn it down a little bit. So Moose has watched me build this a lot. I've been working on this for months and months, little by little. So I find I'm expanding out this direction and all over here and over here. So just gonna see how far I can take it. I might make a new city for the expansion. I'm not sure. I'm supposed to be making a farewell video for this where I'm crying. Time for the burbs? Yeah, totally. So it's just kind of little pieces put together over time. I moved all the rail the other night when I was playing. So we're gonna fill this in with something. And here's the glitched out border of my map. It's beautiful. Yeah, new city. Yes. Yeah, I don't even know. Like working on beaches and stuff. The spiky goodness. Oh, here's Moose's Redeem. Granville Island. So hopefully we'll have some sailboats for this, right? We'll have some sailboats. This was the last thing I did, and then I was like, I need to stop because this is not working. It wasn't working for me, so I need to return to it and finish it. There's a lot of things I need to finish. So yeah, Granville. Little by little, we'll get there. Did you see this? The finished center. The finished center of this? Oh, the bridge. Here's the bridge. The finished center of the city. Like down here? It's not finished. Oh, I got you. Yeah. So some of this is pretty damn close. It's hard to do stuff 1-1. I need to redo some of the surfaces, but I was doing like passes through it. So I was gonna do all the buildings and then come back and do decals and stuff. So, yeah, some of it's really, really close. So yeah, I need to come back and do another pass because this needs some fences and stuff. But yeah, otherwise it's... And oh man, if only we had an old train... I could just use a train car, but... So out here... Oh yeah, here's the... I think I was working on this on a Friday night a couple weeks, maybe a month ago. But then I have a hotel and a park. And then another couple buildings and then another park here. So, and then I have the actual residential buildings out on the side here. So I'll get there. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff. This summer was crazy. I really like doing parks. So you'll see tons of parks in my stuff. Here's the thing I did for the park I did for Moose's build off, which it's still not. I still have to finish all this crap. But this is Roma Street Park. Yeah, Roma Street Parklands in Brisbane. But I'm kind of like doing the 1-1 stuff. It was, I had to stop for a little while because it was just like obsessive, you know, like trying to find the building, find the exact spot, making sure that the terrain is exactly as it is. Like, it's just too much sometimes. So I had to stop. So it looks like, so, all right. I think City Planner was talking about screenshot cities, and it totally is. Like, there's some spots that aren't really done. So if you zoom in, you see more detail, but like every little bit of this, I really try to do something with, not to the extent as some people, but I have been starting to do a little bit more. And that's kind of what I'm doing out here. Oh, the golf course. Got the giant golf course. But I have been, that's what, when I did this, the Pesa Palo, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna, because this was a viewer redeem, so I was like, I'm just gonna like do what I've always said I'm gonna do. So I started detailing it a lot more. You can see like the grass and everything. I definitely took a lot of time to make sure that it looked like this. This is inspired by Oulu. I think it's Oulu in Finland. There's a Pesapallo field just like this. Pesapallo Stadion, I think is what it's called. So I was taking a lot more time with the parking lots and just making sure things looked a little bit better since it was a viewer redeem. So a little bit, I have more of this office park to fill out over here, but then I think really just more trees and vegetation around it. I was doing there was a night the last week, I think, where I was chatting with Moose, and I was, for some reason, just doing this. I like got really excited about the game again, so I was like, man, I'm hooked again. You know, like I want to do this because I feel like I was getting a little burnt out, but so that then I've just been doing more suburbs and expanding like I said I was going to do. And today that's what I was doing. I started here with a little strip mall. And so I used the Netherlands post office and we did little pocket parks. Did a little berm on the suggestion of Jemama. Little picnic berm. We'll come around over here and we made a little food truck with a nice little plaza. And bollards. Lots of bollards. And then I came over here, and today I didn't want to do parking lots. I wanted to focus on the actual build. Moose followed by this. Hell yeah. You're blown away. That's nice of you. So yeah, movie theater, the club, got the club. So I spent most of the day today drawing sidewalks. Lots of sidewalks today. And then I was just doing this little like desert rock garden thing. I could probably use the smaller walls over here to make this a little bit more rounded. It looks a little too angled. So yeah. And I want to put more trees or something over here. So some suburbs. The club. The small details are immaculate. Thank you. That's nice. That's nice of you to say. I try my best. So no, I've been wanting to expand, and then I get caught up in little things or just little areas, and I'll sit there for a whole stream and stare at it. So I was like, I'm gonna focus on this now. So there's a lot of empty space that I want to fill in. It is time. Time has come. But the stadiums. Baseball stadium, and then the football stadium. I would spend a lot of time making sure that everything lined up the way I wanted it. And this thing lights up like the sun at night. It's ready for prime time. That was a lot of fun, actually. It took me forever to figure out the roof. But I've been really focusing more on lighting. So I spent like 2 whole streams, 6 hours a piece, putting in the lighting. And there's so many, sorry to blind everyone. There's so many little details that I've forgotten. I don't even know. This building, it turned out really well. Oh, and I installed the realistic trips mod. Flashbang, yeah. The realistic trips made everything way better. Traffic's still not what I want, but yeah, for sure. I've been doing a lot of underground parking as well. I think this is really fun. Like, I love the retaining walls, even though they're still kind of buggy. I love them so much. I love making the terrain just, it's so cool looking to me. But yeah, so you go, oops. I have several of these parking lots throughout. Yeah, thanks, Marcin. Thanks for hanging out today, by the way. It's been nice having you. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of underground parking. And it usually works. There should be cars down there. They're not down there. If I take away the on-street parking, they'll go down there. Must be the realistic trips mod. They're not using my parking, man. What else to show? This coastal park was fun. This is, my wife asked for this. Oh yeah, Moose. This. So when I was looking at that map of Tampere, this bridge is in the same exact spot. The same exact spot. So crazy. Yeah, it is there. If you look at the map right there, you'll see a bridge, a pedestrian bridge goes across right there. And this was for my wife as well. She asked for this. But oh yeah, here's more of the retaining walls. I love these retaining walls. They're so awesome. They're so easy to use in this game compared to the first one. Trying to do retaining wall like that, oh my god. Like I honestly, I woke up in the middle of the night with this. I had this idea and I woke up in the middle of the night thinking about how I was going to do this because I wanted to have like a little hobbit shop here. Slicing the hills though with those retaining walls, it's so nice. Yeah, I love them. We have a little custom metro station here with an elevator, a working elevator. They'll pop up and down that. What else to show? Now I'm just excited. I want to show off everything. Oh, I was working on this. I haven't finished it yet. I started this last week. So this will be the new City Hall administrative center, but I'm going to do like a multi-leveled plaza. So there'll be vegetation here, flowers and stuff, and then a plaza, flowers, maybe on both sides. So somebody posted something similar to Reddit from the first game, and that was like amazing. So I wanted to do that. I have a lot of custom builds, like stations and stuff. Holy hell, look at that. God damn. There's a lot of people. A lot of work with the blocks. Some brutalism. Like working with stairs and all that. And then one night, for some reason, I got on the kick of using the German buildings. So it was fun to do the little courtyards. Oh, and this marina is in. It's there in real life. Mine's shaped differently, but the marina is there, right in that same exact spot. And the whole thing about me saying anything about it is because I started this, started on this map, and I was like, I'm not going to look at the real life city. I'm just going to build. And like Moose has been saying, the terrain will inform the design. And that's exactly what it is. So then, yeah, Finland copied me exactly, almost 1-to-1. I mean, this beach isn't there. But, you know, this marina is right there. So crazy. So crazy. They obviously don't have this, like, American downtown like I do, but yeah. Skyline looks pretty cool. So yeah, little by little, I'll fill all this space. Skyline really does look pretty good from the golf course. I like it. Yeah, but one of the things when you go to the tee box, like some of these, it looks so real. I kind of want to redo this grass, actually. The fairway is a little bit, that would take forever. Holy hell, that would take forever. But the sounds and everything, I wish I had people animated, you know, actually playing golf. So there was the sound effects. That would be so amazing. One day, maybe. So yeah, I've just been working on this. And I think I was about done. I don't know what else I was going to do with it. Oh, maybe some more bushes. So I recently changed my schedule to daytime. I had been streaming nights in the middle of the night for a while. For months and months and months. And I was just getting a little burnt out. And I switched to the daytime now. So I'm Monday, Wednesday. I think the same days as Moose. Great. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 10. Well, I'm really going every day, but for the solo streams, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10 to 3. And then Tuesday and Thursdays, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Jelly. We've put about 50 hours so far into that game. And that is 11 a.m. until about 3:30, because I have to pick up my girls from school around then. So incredible. Yeah, we have a good time. Those streams have been a lot of fun. And it's the first time that I've played it. Jelly's played it before, but it's the first time that I've done it, so it's been fun getting around. Well, she played till Act 2 around there. So we just got to Act 2, so it's like it's new for both of us now. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. I might destroy these. I might blow these houses up and do more another row of office buildings, maybe another few commercial buildings or something. But yeah, that was fun today. I enjoyed just being zoomed in and doing a movie theater, the club, these little parks. This was actually a lot of fun. Just trying to figure out how to fit a food truck in, because I had the idea, but I ended up just using the trailers before. So today I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make this work. So there's a little food cart booth. Just plugged it into one of the box trucks. Turned out pretty well. But yeah, getting zoomed in and just spending more time on some of the details has been really fun. So I enjoyed that. Well, what are you doing, Moose? Get some food? Ready to hop on Hell Let Loose? Friday night. Oh, no, we're going to stream. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I might take a couple of hours off and then go stream again. More streaming. Play cities. Not sure. We do a Friday night thing. Me and three other streamers, we get together on Friday nights and just hang out, do a collab stream. So date night. Oh, okay. Looks like we had a fire or a car accident. I'm not sure which. Car accident. A hatchback burnt down. Oh my god. Yes, that's about it. That's about all I have for tonight. I usually end about 3:30, so I'm going over my hard cutoff. Oh, here's Detroit. Somebody asked for Detroit. And it's taken me like 3 months, and this is all I've done. I did this last couple streams ago. It turned out pretty well. Yeah, you know, could be better. Not bad. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Wonder if anyone is. So there were 2 raids here right at the end. I kind of do want to stay on a little bit longer, but I'm getting hungry. And it's almost been 6 hours, so. Hell let loose. Right on. Let's see who else is going. Tinker Tailor. Wow, I haven't heard this song forever. I used to listen to this at work all the time. Somebody must have had this on their playlist. We would listen to it all the damn time. Mayor Cheeks. We could raid Mayor Cheeks. I feel like I'm always raiding him now. Oh man. Somebody's in there. Oh, what's up, Jonah? Okay, fine, leave then. It's been almost 6 hours. I'm getting tired. I'm a tired boy. I need to eat. How are you doing, Jonah? What do you have planned for this weekend? You be streaming tomorrow and Sunday? Planet Coaster 2. Oh, really? All right, cool. What time will you start? Like 11? You start in the morning? I don't know what your schedule is. Yeah, 24 hours. Saturday to Sunday. 11 a.m. Pacific. Okay. So I guess I did know your schedule. Oh, 10 a.m. Okay. 11 a.m. my time. Well, it was nice to see everyone. See you, Moose. Thanks for the raid. And just for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Pacific time, the real time of the world. Okay. Maybe Mountain time is the real time. Somebody said no. That's UK. It's UK time is the real time of the world. The world. Mountain time is fiction. Don't start me on the real time as a Brit. Okay. Yep. What's up, Skip? UTC. 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 We're -7 Mountain time. Mountain time is -7. Yeah, I'm fading. So this is what we did today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I think I'm going to start the raid. Oh, and poor Jelly, her power went out again. Or else I'm sure Jelly would probably still be here hanging out. Yeah, hey, it was nice meeting you, Marcin. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully you found that mod. If you were playing, I don't know if you were playing, but you were chilling? Okay. Cool. Well, I am going to start the raid. Thank you again, Moose. Nice to see you, Jonah. Song? Oh yeah, this song's good. We have a raid message. We are going to go see Mayor Cheeks. Because I never get to raid Mayor Cheeks. So that'd be nice to have a little bit of a crowd. He's a really good detailer, if you're not familiar. Formerly Booty Addict. But he was in here hanging out, so it's nice to be able to raid out to him. Just with the new schedule, I get to meet a lot of other people. Or meet them in their channels rather than them coming and telling me I'm up at a weird time for them because I stream all night. So, but anyway, yeah, I will be on later tonight if anyone wants to come stop by again. We'll see. We'll see what I'm playing, but I hope everyone has a great night. Please hang out with Mayor Cheeks for a little while. I'd appreciate that. He'd appreciate that. So I'm sure he'll be on for a while. It's a nice, wonderful Friday night. But everyone, have a good one. Good night. Bye-bye. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for watching.